eh, oh, 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 oh. I don't know if I streamed yesterday. If I did, it was probably like for pretty short, but I don't know. Yesterday it was like, I don't know if I was sick or something. Maybe I had a fever or something. Because yesterday it was just, hold on. I don't know how to describe it, honestly. I think I got bit by a spider. Something like that. So yeah. I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was, but I remember it was gonna be fun. Anyways, I think we're gonna create a VTuber avatar soon. Maybe not, but it's not gonna be like high effort. Just something cheap first. Just for the new channel. YouTube still hasn't... You know what? Let me ask him for an update right now. Because YouTube still hasn't like replied to me. Just waiting for a response and... Yeah, trying to find YouTube's message. Here. Hold on. Upload this the one. Because I haven't replied to me. It's been a long time. Is this the one? Man, you should be linking pinning the side. Anyways, I'm trying to select how long does it usually take. Because I thought it was gonna be like just a week. Okay, alright, I'm gonna forget about this thing of getting approval from YouTube. It's probably not gonna happen. I was reading just now, and the process takes too long. Like, it might take a year. It might take 2 months, 6 months. It can take a long time, not even gonna remind them, but... Yeah, it can take a long time. Like, if I don't apply one day, it's just that they're gonna reject it completely. So... yeah, it's a pretty long process. I thought it was gonna be easy. I guess a lot of people get approved, but it takes too long, so yeah. But the way some people were describing it, I thought it was gonna be like really easy and quick. It's not at all. Oh my god. I freaking in the worst part possible. I don't know anything about this. Is they already pressing on anything? I hopefully didn't pressing on anything, okay? Like, this is the worst part to end on, so yeah. Yeah, I guess I should start working on this new channel already. I already have like a name for the channel, it's like already made, but I need to kind of get the longer than 15-minute video approval. I need to recover some of my numbers which I lost. I need to fix some of the recordings I have. There's a lot of things I have to do. Yeah, and the string avatar I find it important. I'm not gonna use it when I play a game, but I want to have like a series where I basically just showcase really cool things I find on the internet. Because some of them have like low views, and it's not gonna be like very often like a regular thing, but it's gonna be like a series where I just have like a bunch of videos that I already watched. I'm gonna like show a little bit of them and say, dude, this is amazing, more people should watch it, basically. That's what I'm gonna do, because there's a lot of really good stuff out there that people haven't seen, or that, you know, a lot of people can see it, but then there's like an audience who hasn't seen it, basically. It's not like always people who haven't seen it. You're gonna have to expand outside of that audience these people already have, outside of their community, I'm trying to say. Yeah, I have plans. Really not gonna get like a ton of views, but hey, if things work out in the end, it can work out pretty well. So yeah, no thanks to my ideas, just by things going on. So anyways, I guess I have to buy school then. Okay. There's end of the conference meeting. Hold on, let me. Okay, there we go. I am also gonna like stream on. I don't know if I should stream on like a bunch of channels. I was thinking of streaming on Twitch. Let me see how I have to set up multiples. Okay, I don't have it set up here. I was thinking of streaming on Twitch, but Twitch has like more rules on the chat and what you can say, so I might get banned there. I'd rather stream somewhere where I don't have to like do too much, basically. So it's gonna be like Kick and YouTube. Just so I don't have to have like moderators or do this and that. Like if people are gonna be like offensive or something in the chat, I don't have to like always look at it. So yeah. Oh wait, let me see this again. Dude, this guy is just yapping. I don't know if I talked about this guy before. Oh yeah, I talked about him, but in like my private recording. Yeah, this guy is just... I'm not gonna get into it, I want to play this. Oh. I'm just trying to... There's like this post I made that's probably gonna get deleted. According to one person. They didn't tell me like what rule is breaking, like I want to know. I don't think it's gonna be deleted. Okay.
It was another one of those pesky young types, wearing a broken pair of spectacles.
It's not gonna be perfect, I don't care. Spectacles?
Dark glasses to you! One of the lenses was green, but the other was broken. You fangled rubbish! That's why I remember him so well.
It have some kind of lens over his left eye. I wouldn't have called it a pair of glasses. Seems to have been wearing some rather modern looking shades. Perhaps I should take to wearing some, and rival Mr. Goldo's sharp appearance.
But the comb is something sharp and quick!
I started waiting to see if I should challenging about the spectacles. Dude, you have to get some nice shades, okay? Maya is... Look, you're missing the point. You don't have to beat him in the freaking testimony or whatever. You don't have to press him. Just get some nice shades, okay? Beat Godot in... Riz. No, aura. Aura is the word. You need to have some good aura here. You know, imagine just like feelings me like, fuck it. Shed some aura farming time. And then he immediately wins the case. We truly live in the skibidi toilet world. I want to kill myself. No. Listen, anytime I say something like skibidi or whatever, I deserve to get shot, okay?
He had a newspaper in his right hand, and the nosy brat kept brushing his pages.
The newspaper was a sports paper, was it? Yeah, I remember, I was thinking about that yesterday. Yeah, it's a sports paper, what do you call it a newspaper? I don't think you actually saw it. That would be pretty easy to see.
That young hooligan! And you're asking, can you even live with the fidgeting, huh? How was I supposed to be able to read the back page without the drawing going on?
What's the cover?
I need to find out if Captain Brown is Chinese championship title!
This is paper, not yours. You need to know so bad, but then you buy your own. What if you wanted to say some girls because you're a pervert?
Why you look at me like that for? How you doing this? Ow! Captain Brown got everything yesterday, by the way. Anyway. The young man was wireless. I remember that while.
The wireless?
The cunning young rascal. In that day, he was one or the other. Read the paper, listen to the wireless.
Oh boy.
Rushing on your piece is selfish. That's what it is. I was straining my ears, but I couldn't catch any of it.
Is it that desperate to listen to the radio?
Why you got me like the phone, huh? How did you feel sorry for me?
Ow! That's...
That's the beginning question brought over by Bashiro.
Yeah? I really don't care about anything I say. You mean the waiters who usually saw from behind, right?
You're one of those, are you? You never let anything go. Isn't that right?
Maybe.
What does the manifestar from the hand? Why don't lie? Ah!
You don't push it that I have got some hard evidence.
The fidget picked up the cup with his free hand and took a sip.
His free hand?
Yes.
Which hand was that?
Were you listening before? Close the ears. I said he was tossing the newspaper with his right hand, didn't I?
With his right hand. Oh, that doesn't make sense. I think. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Where's the... The crime happened here. If you're here, your right hand will not be at the view of someone else. Wait. I mean, I guess you can kind of see that. But the inside, what are you doing with the left hand? What happened? Can you say that again?
It was his right hand. The mission wasn't, you moron. Ow!
Ow! Perhaps a great mister. Try the has 3 hands. Jeez, I was only asking. I didn't come up on me that treat me like a freak. The point of this course is mentioned is to establish just one thing. That this old guy's memory has more holes than a slice of whiz. Swiss.
Guess we just need to find a contradiction in his testimony somewhere, huh?
Anything will do, even the smallest detail. We use it to a mistake, and it's ours. Come with his free hand and took a sip. With his free hand, which was the left hand. Okay. Any chance this picture shows that it was the right hand? I feel like maybe, but I don't want to make a stretch. Let me see this again. Sports paper, awesome.
You're asking, came in with a feet, huh? How was I supposed to be able to read the back with all the thrusting going on? I need to find out if possibility is something.
It was his paper and yours, blah, blah, blah.
Why do you judge me?
Okay. Wait, shouldn't the newspaper be nearby? Can I show this? Can I say this? Because if the sports paper was there while he was drinking the coffee, the poison, then it should have ended near him, not behind this freaking thing. Is this gonna be one of the stupid cases where I have to show something? Oh no, dude. No. Also the wireless, okay, can see that there. And the newspaper in his right hand. I mean, are you able to grab this with your left hand? No, I think you can. I don't think the cups have to be designed specifically for which hand you're holding. I don't know, I'm kind of lost here. Let me try this. Okay. Just wanted to eliminate that possibility. You picked it with your free hand. I mean, I wish I could bring up that the newspaper was nowhere near him, but I guess the game is not gonna allow me to do that, so I guess you just have to focus on the hands, because I think that's what the game wants me to do. Is this the answer? Okay. I don't remember, that was like 1, 2, or 3 days ago. Well, I mean, the position, the thing that would tell which hand he was using is this mark over here. So I mean, you could, maybe that's how you could say that he was using his right hand. I guess I was on the right track before, but I don't know. Maybe I'm like being like a bit too safe here, trying to play it too safe. I need to get my shmoosh moving. Mr. Kudo, do you remember what you were told at the start of this testimony? That this was a way of testing the credibility of your memory?
I know! There's nothing wrong with my memory, I tell you! Nothing! I have got that thing wrong. I get disease and sing the pigeon song.
Care to tell us where this is going, right? According to Mr. Kudo, the victim was holding the paper in his right hand, while drinking coffee with his free hand, which would make that his left.
Gah! What's this? Kindergarten!
But I would like the court to please take a look at this. Does the cup the victim used, correct? Yes, and on the ring, there is a mark left by the victim's lips. Yes, there's a stain left by the coffee. If you consider where the stain is, you clearly see that the victim was holding the cup in his right hand.
Oh, how? Oh!
Well, Mr. Kudo, the court is waiting for your epic performance.
You say you need to sit and sing the pigeon song. Ah!
Mr. Kudo, I'm afraid it is simply not acceptable. I think the winners had better go back to the part where it came from.
Wait! If they don't want to say and listen to you tell me I'm mad, you're wrong! I don't care about the coffee mug cup, I know what it's up!
You still insist on your testimony?
The young boy was holding the cup in his left hand! Oh yes, no question! I am a good law-abiding citizen, I am! It's that dead young hotman and you spiky hair you over at the fault!
Who, me? Thank you, old man. We have heard quite enough from you already.
Don't call me old man, old man! I have for 68 years, I have. You can ignore me! Listen to what I've got to say!
I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but... Sure. Why not hear a little more? Mr. Godot! I'm gonna say took another cup. Even though we can see that he take another cup. I just say, yeah, it took another one. That's what I'm gonna do. But this is my 60th cup of coffee. Okay, dude. That's crazy. How the heck do you do it without me looking at it? Maybe I should pay attention to how much he's drinking. So this is your final stand.
Thank you, Captain! You can rely on Victor!
Left hand or right hand? Very suspicious. Mysterious.
The boy was wearing the beer paste on the same side as the green lens on his specs.
Maybe he's not lying. That's why I find it mysterious.
I kept feeding with it all the time. I was feeding with it just before they pick up the coffee too. And then he used a zinc hand to pick up the cup. His left hand.
What? We know that the victim was wearing and used a monocle over his left eye. It wasn't a monocle. It wasn't a monocle, Your Honor. It was a small computer monitor often used by programmers. A monitor? You mean like a television screen? To the side of the lens is a screen that displays computer data. It's called HMD. It's a common tool in the victim's line of work.
HTTP, all these fungal letters drive me mad, but they don't matter. I know what I saw, I'm telling the truth.
It's true. That doesn't seem to be lying.
And those are the facts, in good old black and white.
Left hand to right hand. The boy was trying to improve from some. So the victim was putting on HMD. And your study was wearing a earpiece on the same side.
No question, I couldn't see the side of his head from where I was sitting.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious if you look at the floor plans. So it was on the opposite side.
You can be with you all the time.
Since you kept an eye on Mr. Killing Elk.
It was getting on my nerves. Reading the newspaper and trading with his earpiece all the time. I think I want to make all the first line from one step of Yamashino. I wanted to say to him, calm down, you young brat. Just looking at him made me suddenly spit on my seat eating. I could have choked.
So I take it the victim wasn't walking out of nervous energy.
Last 3 minutes just before they pick up the cop too.
The earpiece you mentioned. Which hand did the victim touch it with?
One of those people, aren't you? You are the type that uses your left hand to get things out of your right pocket. How far does your left go with your right hand? When the Turker says, on your right side you'll see the famous blah blah blah. You're the only one who never looks left. Well, aren't you?
No, I didn't mean...
We see your hand on the side of his body that your earpiece was in.
Ow! Ah! So he usually had the HND on his left side, then was his left hand, I guess.
He used the same hand to pick up the cup. His left hand.
You seem very sure of yourself, Mr. Cooler.
What's it gonna matter, sir? No me batres to play on me.
It looks like he really did see the guy picking the cup with his left hand. Why would you remember such a detail, though? This is the tent.
Well, Nick, what do you think?
I think the guy's telling the truth, but even so, something's not quite right.
Then shock me this thing until it breaks.
There's no lying. There couldn't be any contradictions in his testimony, right? Let me see. Green. Left eardrum was ruptured. What does that mean? So I guess forget about the newspaper. On what side do you have it? I thought you said it was on the left side. Yeah, left eye. Even it can even be shown through the map here. The floor plans. The left hand to pick up the cup, the left hand to fiddle with his eyes. I mean, checks out. Can I use the compass again? Because it's literally a sip from someone holding it with the right hand. Let me check. I'm basically just repeating myself. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want that to be the answer. Like, repeating myself should never be the answer. I mean, it's blue, can I say that? Okay. I don't see what the relevance of this is, but... Okay, so I can say that. Sometimes I don't like to rely on color because sometimes it's like, oh, I say blue, you say red. Oh, I say blue, you say green. I say green, you say yellow. I don't like to rely on that. It's like, I see one color and then one person sees another color. Especially when we talk about shades or whatever. Anyways, I don't know what the relevance of this is, but... Mr. Kudo, there is something very strange about your observations of the victim. What? Honestly, so far, this is like the worst case. I feel like it's not really like... Because the game is being terrible, I feel like it is just like a case that keeps on bringing things up that I'm just overthinking maybe or something like that. I like... Yeah. It's just like a case that... Where I keep making this mistake. So, it's like this game is the worst, but it's mostly on my end. You say he was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the H&D.
No question! You got me if I'm wrong! It was his left here, without a doubt! I couldn't see the side of his hair from where I was sitting!
I don't think so.
What did you say?
You're no doubt unaware of this fact, Mr. Kudo. But the victim couldn't hear with his left ear. His ear was ruptured! Oh. What are you talking about? When are we talking about hearing? But he's still wearing it on the left eye. He's just saying that he was touching it all the time. He's just saying that what? Did we say that it was in a phone call? Not doing this. See, this is what I mean. So it says green, but I see blue. This is blue, right? This is freaking blue. Let me scream though. Yeah, I mean, we can agree, had it on that side. I never said... What's the word fiddling? Does it mean that it's talking through it? Oh no, I think that game is bullshit now. What do you mean? What? Fiddling. Meaning. Fiddling should be like messing with something. Like you just keep on touching it. Yeah, it was like messing with, being annoyingly trivial, whatever. Wanna ask AI. AI, what does it mean to fiddle with a earpiece? What do you mean I was talking to it? And what does it mean to be ruptured? Ruptured, meaning. Okay, AI, what is a ruptured ear? Hearing loss, ringing in the ear, vertical dizziness, ear pain, drainage from the ear. Can someone with a ruptured ear? Okay. What is fiddling with an earpiece? Yeah, you're just messing with it. When did we ever mention that it was talking? Now, hey, normally in this game it's like you are pressing and trying to analyze the testimony to use it against the person testifying. No, I am using it against the developers. When did we talk about someone talking here? When did we say that it was on his phone? The earpiece is supposed to be all visual. And we are both aware that an earpiece is test, right? It doesn't have to be like just earbuds. It doesn't have to just be to produce. Okay, hold on. Can a Google Lens be an earpiece if it produces no sound? Is there an earpiece? Does an object have to be an earpiece? No, have to produce a sound to be an earpiece. Okay, then let's go through this stupid bullshit. Okay, this is what I mean. I feel vindicated. So I was right. The third game is actually the worst. Hold on, let me not jump to conclusions. Explain this. Why are you talking about him and his ruptured ear as if he's listening to something? So what? So what? You already mentioned this is for programmers, or am I supposed to make a mistake on purpose? Is Koda going to correct me? He's using this for programming. It only needs like to have like some visual calculations or whatever in front of his eye. Something like it's a Google Lens. These are it's like Google, I don't know if it's called Google Lens. It's one of those lenses, those glasses that show you like an alternate reality. There's a question for his condition were found in his ear canal. That's right! It's impossible the victim was wearing his earpiece in his left ear. Is there anything telling me that he put a prescription on himself? So the bag is empty. I don't know, dude. Am I messing up or something? Go back. Let me try something. Okay, that's also a valid thing to show. They shouldn't allow you to show this. They should be showing this. But here's my problem. I don't know what the prescription is. I have no way to know this. I can like assume that from like looking at Raptor here, but like that's I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's been a while. You see, that's why I don't like to end it in the middle of a court case. This is why, because then there's things I don't remember from last time. But they make this so long. Like you have to end it. Like I have a life outside of this game. So, oh man, you're annoying. You're actually annoying. Okay. Mr. Kudo, there is something strange. Whatever, though. Just get me out of here. You guys will come and find him circa now. That was because he couldn't even hear it at the air. It's a true captain. It is.
Pigeon! Pretty pigeon!
What? Order! This one is testimony is completely unreliable. He actually started singing. You only saw the waiters from behind. I guess the victim was wearing an earpiece when we know his eardrum was up there. Well, Mr. Godot. A single drop of milk is all it takes to destroy the pure black magic in the cup. This old man is my drop of milk.
Captain, are you calling me a trip?
This is the victim's coffee cup in which the potassium cyanide was found. The mark on the ring clearly shows that the victim picked it up with his right hand.
I never back down! I know I'm right! The light drink is a machine of his left hand!
He put you out of your misery. Clearly, the victim used both hands. He took a sip with the cup held in his right hand and then switched it to his left. That's what the old man saw! Impossible. The witness has already testified on numerous occasions that the victim died immediately after taking just one sip of the coffee. That's the last one. Which hand the victim used to pick up the cup is irrelevant, Your Honor. The fact still stands. With one hand or the other, Mr. Ilk drank the poisoned coffee. Like this! That's the last one. Sadly, Mr. Godot, that doesn't wash! The point of this testimony was to establish whether the witness's memory is credible. And the results are clear. The testimony given by this witness is useless. Belief. It is time to conclude today's proceedings. Can we declare him innocent? I am satisfied with that the witness is not deceiving the court. But to be frank, his testimony is a farce.
Did you have to be so frank? Take that, you pompous old foggy!
I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo. You can't reach me from there. I'm ordering the defense and the prosecution to investigate this case further. That is all for now. I'm ordering. Not in order. That is all for now. This court is adjourned. Investigate further.
Wait! If we stop now, where does it leave me?
Leave you, Mr. Kudo.
Thanks to the blues to the young monster over there. I'm just a bumbling old man who can't even do his teeth or cross his eyes now.
Oh, is your bad memory my fault? I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but there's nothing I can do.
I've kept my mouth shut until now, but there's something else the court should know.
What? There's more.
To be perfectly honest, it might not be anything, but I want another chance. I want another crack at you, you young shark.
Me? Is it gonna be like some sort of evil shogun?
Well, everyone, pay yourself to one final showdown! The final chapter in this eccentric old man's scrapbook!
Sorry, Gramps. But I have already had my 70th cup of coffee.
What have you got to lose, Captain? I'll give you all the machine you want if you come to my house after the trial. Maybe this is 8 years old, but Peter Cool is still a man!
That's enough, witness. Then if it will be quicker for the court to just hear your testimony.
You bet! Much, much quicker! I can't believe this is happening. You better get ready, young sir!
Get that Victor. Just quit throwing those seeds at me, will you? It's gonna be using so infinite ammo code with that box of seeds. Is an Konami code. Final showdown. Something in my ear. Instant fail. Instant fail. Wait, not there. Instant fail. But I think he has... He's telling some truth here. There is some trickery going on. I believe in the theory I shared like very early on where the body was moved. I feel like the body was moved. I said that based on the painting here. I mean, it's gonna be a lot clearer once I go back to Trevian, where the painting, they only have one painting. There's no way it's in the middle. It has to be in the wall over here. But the body was found here. Unless it's something we can see. Because we can see like this area over here, I guess, or maybe it's this area. No. We definitely can see where the murder happened, okay? The body is here, definitely. Well, the body is here, definitely. It couldn't have been here. Maybe the table it was seen before was this one or this one, but the one where we saw the painting on was this one. So, yeah. I think the body was moved, and there was something going on with the cop that it was on purpose. That you see the marker. There's no question. I got it right away. I am too good at this. I don't even have to cross-examine, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's see what it has to say, Maya. I like to play with my food. Test. What? Ale godot.
ignores the pain and starts to rise, lifting you from the ground as well. But you don't give up.
Okay, I am back. How to eat something. Things happen besides that. Anyways. I think he did knock the base, but the crime scene was modified, okay? Mr. Kudo, this is a photograph of the crime scene. So what? Look carefully at the table. The base is there. Intact. Huh? Huh? No. Huh? Lost your tongue, Granddad?
I'm knocking off your subshortcuts! Ah!
Enough! If you throw any more seats in this courtroom, the criminals will be here all night.
Ah!
What is it now?
I just remember something.
Yes? Go on.
The broken vase. It was on my table.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! What?
Oh, well, you see. You started me with a chocolate collapse. So I stood up. That must have been when he fell over. The vase on my table, I mean.
The base on your table?
Yes, it was on my table. And that's how my crying came to be completely soaked.
Illuminating. Shocking. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you, Mr. Kudo. You have certainly earned your kudos for today.
I'd like to ask a question now. Have I been any use at all?
Perhaps that's something you should reflect on yourself, Mr. Kudo.
Ah! Wait a minute! If that's the case, there's more! I've got more to say! Oh yes, there's something else.
Believe! Escort the witness out of the courtroom!
Wait! Listen to me!
Well, you seem to have been considered sidetracked. And I am still not in a position to deliver a verdict. The defendant has not been positively identified as the waiters in question. Additionally, there are two disparities in the testimony we have heard thus far. The mark on the coffee cup that the victim supposedly drank from with his left hand, and the earpiece which was inserted into his left ear, out of which he couldn't hear. Which is not relevant that it couldn't hear.
Wow, Nick, you did it!
I therefore require both the defense and the prosecution to further investigate the facts. Yes, Your Honor. There is one more thing before I call today's session to an end. One more thing, Your Honor? The witness we just heard from. It is most insistent that his testimony should be of use, so he summarized it accordingly into the statement. Okay. You may each have a copy of it, if you wish. Whatever. The prosecution doesn't need props like that.
God, that's really mad, huh?
Yeah, I will be too. Very well. Here you are then, Mr. Bright. There are 3 copies, my own, yours, or Mr. Godot's. Yes, Your Honor. It was added to the court record. Why do I care about this? I'm sorry. This is a piece of testimony. Make a 5-year-old's apology.
What the heck are we supposed to do with 3 copies?
That is all. This court is adjourned. Let's go. I'm not doing a save where I can get to the trial easily or whatever. That was a bad trial.
So, how do you think the trial went this morning?
How do you think it went?
It got a bit crazy in there. I just wonder if that killed our chances.
Yeah, I guess he did get out of hand. Mr. Kudo's testimony did nothing to help us. Plus, now we don't even know the identity of the waiters who laced the coffee.
What we know is about what Mr. Kudo saw. The apron straps and the ribbon.
I thought the victim was wearing an earpiece when his eardrum was ruptured.
Talk about a terrifying case of contradictions.
Time to play doctor and find ourselves a cure then, huh?
Yeah! We gotta find one for Maggie, or she's going to have a terminal case of guilty.
Charlie! Okay. I like your spirit, Maya. Keep it up. Yo no te puedo creer. No joda, man. A long time. Oh. Yes. Okay. I am back. Sort of. Uh, so I normally don't like to eat candy, but today I have been stabbed in a way I don't think I will ever recover by someone I trusted. I live in a den of liars, okay? I am surrounded by liars and tricksters. I am surrounded by the worst of society. Someone brought cake for me, and someone else ate it. They ate my cake, which was a very unique cake. It's not one you can buy in the store. Yeah, so I have just been coping ever since. This is just like a big cope of me now. So I have been trying to like see, okay, can I make up for it by buying like some kind of other type of candy? Nothing can compare. But I will never get over the fact that someone just ate my cake, just like that. It's messed up, dude. It's very messed up. Hold on. The heck is this? Why the heck is it so difficult for you to show me the... Okay, whatever. Figure it out. Damn, dude. So yeah, you kind of just have some beef. I have beef now. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll buy something later. Maybe not. I kind of don't want to because I mean it's gonna get messed up on the drive here. So like, kind of don't want to do it. I think it's gonna get messed up. It's gonna be trash. So yeah, like I actually depressed about it. Like I was not even that excited to eat it, but just having someone steal something that was made for me. They ate it and then they just don't want to admit that they stole it. They just ate it. That's so unfair, especially because they had their own slice already. So it's like, now I am the only one with the slice. The one that never got to try it. I don't know, man. That's very depressing. That's messed up. I am actually surrounded by liars. Anyways.
Take Glen Elf, for example.
I thought you mentioned.
We don't know what kind of a guy he was or why he was killed. It's just time to get out there and find some answers.
That's just very depressing, man. I don't think I will ever recover today from this. Like I'm gonna keep thinking about this tomorrow and the day after. It's just messed up, dude. No, it is not acceptable for anyone to do that. That's like someone stealing your birthday gift. That's like that's actually the same as someone stealing your birthday cake. Honestly, it's the same thing. It's actually the same thing. Like that's messed up. And the worst part is that the cake has been sitting there for days. Okay, and the only reason I didn't eat it is because I was at work. I arrived late at night. I'm not gonna eat it at night while I am tired, and because then I won't have to be eating it right before I go to sleep. So then comes a day where I am free, and the day I am free, I am terribly sick. Today I wake up, I am very excited to eat this, and as soon as I open the fridge, it's not there. On that one day I can eat it because I am not sick. I'm not at work. It's tragic. After going through all of that pain, I worked so hard on the past 4 days on doing this and that. I did a whole spreadsheet. I researched a bunch of companies. I made like 6-10 phone calls, I feel like. And then I said, dude, this is gonna be like the payback. This is gonna make it worth it. It's not there. That's just too tragic. Like, I'm gonna be depressed for the following 10 years of my life, okay? I promise I get over it in 10 years, okay? I can't promise that. It's over. I think it's over. Anyways.
I really feel sorry for Kanjo today.
Yeah, well...
I really wanted to help Maggie out, but he kept getting backed into a corner.
Maggie took it pretty bad, didn't she? Do you think she feels betrayed?
Maybe. We have got to cheer her up somehow. She's a friend after all.
Friend? I really thought of it that way, but I guess she is. Like the last time I went into the AFK screen, that was because I was looking at DoorDash and Uber, because I just got, when I came back from throwing the trash out, I was like, dude, it's so depressing that someone did that to me. I don't know, maybe I should buy something? Oh wait, hey, here's a reminder that Uber literally tried to give me a 50% off coupon and then just took it away. Oh, just like those liars I'm surrounded with, who have all lied to me. Well, one of them is lying. I don't know who. One of them is lying to me. It's messed up, dude. It's messed up. I saved you hundreds of dollars in the past 2 months. This is how you repay me. Save you $200 this month. It's so fucked up, dude. It's so fucked up. I gave you a ton of money too. Oh. I gave you more than $300. And this is how you're gonna pay me. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this is too cruel. I'm not gonna be over it. I don't know, man. This is so fucked up. It's so fucked up. And somehow I have to keep trusting this guy. I am devastated. I am very devastated. I feel like I did so much good. And I got hit where it hurts, in the heart. Because look, about that cake, hey, it was probably gonna be cool and awesome, whatever. But I can live without it. The problem is just the context behind it and the threesome. It's messed up, dude. It's gonna be like losing a baby, honestly. I'm gonna have PTSD about this. I'm gonna be playing the game and like, I'm gonna be thinking, oh, that cake. Oh, how could you do this to me? Oh man, it was literally made for me. Why did you do this to me? Oh my god, I was looking forward for that for 4 days. It's messed up. It's actually messed up. You can't buy it in the store, by the way. Someone made the cake. Someone made the cake. I can't like just, okay, I'm gonna go and buy it. No, someone made this. I have no idea what it's supposed to even taste like or what the ingredients are. I don't know what kind of cake it is. All I know it has the, it's white. That's all I know. So, yeah, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, dude. I'm gonna move to another country, honestly. I should move to another country, another state. Take me far away from here. I am done, dude. That's fucked up, dude. I'm gonna steal money from a rich millionaire and then just gonna use that money to buy a house. Just a humble house, not like a billionaire house or whatever. I'm gonna have billions, but I'm only gonna buy like a normal house and gonna pay for any fees and whatever just so I don't have to deal with maintenance of the house or anything like that. And yeah. So fucked up. Yeah, it's just very fucked up. I'm so done with this shit, dude. I am so done. I remember my friend asked me, how the heck do you manage to always look happy and energetic like all the time? I don't know how I do it. I actually don't know if that's the answer. There's an answer, but I don't know the answer. Oh man, this is really putting it to the test. Like, oh my god, I kind of just want to die. After having that happen, that's the ultimate threesome. Dude, that's messed up. What the hell do you want now? Is it Uber? No, it has nothing to do with me. Oh, shut the heck up, dude. You left something behind. Yes, on purpose. Then reminds you over and over and over. Anyways, a friend. I really got thought of it that way, but I guess she is. It says she? Oh, because you're talking about going to Maggie. Okay. Okay. Was interviewed at the time of the incident, something for waitresses.
Is that city old man? What's his name again?
Bermincudo, is it? I can't remember either. I've never seen a witness mess up so badly in court before.
Better stay away from him for a while, huh?
I sound like Mickey Mouse because I am genuinely depressed. Like, it sounds like a joke, but like, dude, this is actually killing my mood. I don't have that energy to make it sound like more feminine.
Better stay away from him, huh? Better stay away from him for a while, huh?
I don't know, I'm gonna try to get into the mindset, alright? Yeah, it might be more than study shocks at me next time. I just hope that I just hope that what I'm saying is good for clips. Not really. I wasn't really thinking about that when I was sharing it, but I'm thinking about it now. I think if you are gonna be like a streamer, just taking notes from YouTubers, it's good to kind of share some things, some life stories, because that's entertaining or whatever. It actually is, because I watched a clip, so yeah. Anyways, my large audience of 1 million subscribers, please draw a lot of fetish fan art of the strangers that you guys don't know, but I know, who stole my cake, because they are terrible people, and I kind of want to prank them, but they don't know how to get pranked, okay? They're gonna call the police on me if I do any pranks, so please, the anonymous people can prank without any repercussions. Dox them and bully them and everything, but do not dox me. Yes, yes. Write fanfiction too, because those people suck ass. Fuck them. Like, seriously, that's so fucked up. How can you do this? Like, I can't believe they did that. I'm gonna have to move on.
But you're safe with the store, right?
I suppose so. He was in the kitchen at the time of the incident.
Well, since all three testimonies is pretty much useless to us, I guess we should speak to Mr. Armstrong again, huh?
Yeah, I really want to go to Trevian, but one place at a time.
It's like I'm just not here.
Never mind that. What's going on? Feels different in here somehow. What happened?
You think?
Yeah, everyone seems to be on edge.
What are you doing here? Calling all the officers for the briefing, quick! Can you shut down the station server? Chief! Quit playing on the internet!
Mahimi people! What? 137 Asian princess!
Save for later! I'm turning it off now! No! 137 Asian princess!
Everyone's keeping busy here, huh?
Someone's getting hacked. Keeping busy. More like panicking, if you ask me. Something's going on. Something big. Yeah, what the heck is happening? That must be one of the detectives. I'm gonna start taking a step. Even pickpockets can have their pickpockets picked. That's a keeper. Better to go with something that doesn't sound too much like a slogan. He must be coming up with slogans for a crime prevention campaign. But I'm not sure even he knows what kind of crime he's trying to prevent. Vamos a hacerme bueno, tercera es my bad. Yeah.
Hey, that's a police mascot, isn't it? It's so cute!
That's the blue badger! It was my idea! I made it! And now it's a national symbol of the police! So what's with the pink one? It's new, right?
She's not an idiot, Nick! She's a she! Right, Chief?
Yup! Meet the pink badger!
So one's called Blue and the other's called Pink. But they're not called Badger.
You got it! They are married!
Mr. and Mrs. Badger seem to be carved together, Chief.
You got it! There's marriage for you! Whoa, a masterclass despertar on the deepest of the potions. I'm sorry, Maya, you never got to hear of good marriage. You are still not gonna hear of a good marriage. Don't worry. You are, it's not gonna get better. Anyways. One be our chef out of his ears. It looks lost now that complicated. Well, it looks lost now that the power to his computer has been caught. Oh, well, I guess I just have to write her a real letter instead of an email. Alternatively, you could write up some reports. Just a suggestion. Dear 137 ACM princesses. Who are you? Are you okay? How was the show last night?
Wow, what an awesome job. Maybe I should send in my resume and become a chief.
So, am I going to be told what the heck is happening here or what? I always give the chief a different voice. I guess Maggie's still in questioning.
But I have got questions to ask her too. Maggie! Maggie!
Keep it down, Maya! This isn't a playground, you know? It's gonna monitor some visitors. What if the programmer had a virus hidden in his pocket or something and that was stolen and now it's used against the police department? There's nothing for him to do right now, so he's catching some vertical C's. Yeah, good for you. Smile, you are on candid camera! Pa, 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 pa. Candid camera! I always give it a different voice when I read the candid camera thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. Candid camera, yes. I guess I am candid camera. I don't know. I'm a bit depressed. Yes. Yeah, it's just yeah, I'm just whatever then. I'm just whatever. I am so done then. Someone stole my cake. What do you want me to do about it?
Empty as usual.
Yeah, it's lunchtime too. Lucy, come on! Is that Gonshu? I don't think that's on ESPX. Hey, that sounds like... I knew it. No, you skull an 8 ball! Come on! I know you can!
He's getting really worked up about something.
No! That's a wrong number! Oh! I was like an 8 would have only netted me $5 anyway. What a ripoff!
What's the problem, Detective Guanchu?
Huh? Oh, it's you! I was just listening to the radio, Paul. To the radio?
Hey, Detective Guanchu is having lunch here!
He is! It's something that Twinty said. No one tell him about the price. I am so sorry for you. Oh, what can I say? Nice to see you, Gansha. Concha. Let's go and think and see how much. Okay, boomer. You still don't know the name of every flower. Name 3 flowers, Phoenix. Yeah! The theory is correct! I knew it! The painting! The body was moved. The real crime scene was here. I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. Look at this. And who took this picture? Was this taken by the police officer or by someone else? Oh wait. Oh wait, no, maybe there's a painting there and I just can't see it. But who knows, maybe it was moved. Any other indicators? Damn, man, am I wrong? It was not moved? Because now I don't have... This is not reliable evidence, because maybe you have a painting that I can see here, and another painting here. Ah, man. Don't tell me I'm wrong, please.
Hey Nick, didn't say there was a game about the basic test today in card?
This looks like it's ready to fall over any second. It's kind of fragile too.
But the Mr. Answer charged 10,000 for every base a customer brought. He'll be able to pay off his loan really quickly.
You hit people with that kind of bill, Maya. They will hit you back. You said this before. Wow, it's ready for winter wonder out there.
Really? God, that's servicing hard.
That messed up, Nick. That's... Hey, Maya is right, Nick. That's a very messed up lie. Pretty sure Mayasita...
Yes, sir. I thought this was temporarily.
What do you want, Wow, you have deals? That's crazy! I have deals! I have a 50% coupon that you don't want to give me, so shut the fuck up. The hell are you even talking about? And you actually took me to the support. Which is... that's fucking ridiculous. Nah, dude, that's me. You know, close all the apps, okay? And stop bothering me with stupid notifications. Don't go look at
Really, Carrie, aren't you that they've got you? About Maggie, I mean.
I guess I'm gonna... let's talk about anything, honestly. I don't know. There's nothing really that I really want to show you. I mean, should there really be anything? Whenever they find the contents of that bag.
Was medicine for Mr. Hill's rupture eardrum, right?
Yeah, we found traces of it in his left ear canal. Must have used it while he was at Trevian. You're sure of that much. Then where's that bottom? That's what Bro Maggie was wearing! Yeah, it still smells like hair too.
Does it smell like it smells like ketchup?
Come on, Ganshu. You are weird. And one more ticket to happiness, huh? Lengan died because of the stupid. Yeah, but still one more ticket to happiness, Paul. And Maggie was found guilty of murder because of it, too.
Was there anything about Maggie's and incident in the conversation stopper?
Yeah, it's quite a little soft spot for her. And obviously it hurts when you hit it. It's $500,000, Paul! That's $500,000 bills! What's that on it there for? Is it that much I... Yeah, it's fun, I'm really good. Hey, are you putting this up for sale, Paul? No! Why would you want to post it up a scooter like this anyway?
Yeah, plus the seat's all covered in pigeon poop.
Who cares? If it roasts, that's all that matters to me. If I was trying this bike, if I head back to the park to be there again. How's that lunch? I haven't got anything to say about that, Paul. Just get away already, please. Spending $20 on this has got to be killing him inside. I like the dynamic. Intentions by mothers. You're just probably carrying on alone right now, huh?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Oh, I'm sorry! Hiya! Don't touch poor conscious feelings like they are cups of cheap creme brulee.
You're not curious about Maggie, aren't you?
No, I'm just, I'm not, it's not I! You don't have to hide it, can't you? It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, you're way too plain looking for Maggie, right?
The reason right now if you weren't so right. I was a real programming genius. Anyway, there's nothing between Maggie and the victim. Yeah, that's what we found out yesterday too.
Hey, Detective Gancho! Don't you have any more information that's a bit more fun?
Fun? Oh, I know! So have you paid a visit to where Mr. Elk worked yet? You might as well. Nice, thank you.
His workplace? Where's that?
A computer thing called Blue Screen Sync. Something like that.
Sounds like a real stable company. This could be fun, Nick. Let's go.
Why are starting to leave my thing, Maya?
We'll be fine. I know about that high-tech stuff.
I wonder about that. It's just around the corner from this joint. You should take a look. Computer thing called Blue Screens Inc., huh? May look a little rough around the edges. But the truth is, I am a lot more detective like than I used to be.
Really? Like what part?
Like the color of my coat.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, but what about what's inside the coat? You know, in all my years, I've never seen a witness who was that confused before. Yeah, you look pretty confused by his testimony. You think this old guy's acting and all, but it sounded like he was pretty sure about what he saw.
Yeah, that's 10% good too.
Me three. But then, why doesn't even a single positive testimony corroborate any of the facts? Because the body was moved! I stand by it. I'm going all or nothing. High reward, high risk, okay? It's high risk because we could have a painting here. But I'm gonna go ahead and say there was no painting here, okay? You're gonna have to trust me on that. Want proof? I don't have proof. Unless... No, I don't have proof. Where's the window? Where's the window? 1, 2, 3. Why is there no window? I think it was on the other side, not here. Look, 1, 2. 1, 2. Like, there's no way. Where's the window? That makes no sense. I mean, this could be oversight. Well, it makes more sense for the body to be on the other side rather than here, because on the other side there's probably no windows, but there's windows here. And there's probably no windows on the other side because there's nothing to see on the other side. Probably the other side of a building, or maybe there's like a room behind the wall behind me right now, so... Yeah. It didn't die here. It died... Let me see if I can figure that out. Probably died like here, maybe. I wanna say here, but it could be here. But I think it died here, not here. It died here. And if I am right, I'm gonna scream, okay? You know what that chef said to me? Oh la la, you put this full of fantasmas. What? Well, tell you what, this stuff looks like a shark. I slept like a rock last night. Oh, really? That's nice. I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke. If it's a joke, I don't see the joke. It's a nightmare! How am I supposed to look back in the eye now, Paul?
You need to refer into corners, you know?
You almost broke part my testimony! Why of all this didn't you do it today? Sorry, there's just for any holes in it, for once.
Yeah, what happened? Such a testimonies are like Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese? Would you have preferred crumbly like aged parmesan? Anyway, this video is a little bit broke on. Should be any holes left to find. So, did Maggie say anything to you about me and me?
Well, how did you put it again? I can't believe Detective Concho! I hate it, sir! I made it! I don't ever want to see you again! Something like that. Please, Detective Concho! I didn't mean...
Why? What is happening?
It's making you stare against the wall, Nick!
Oh man, poor Gonchu. Poor guy, dude. So, did you like that 20 set? I paid that much money for lunch before. I was so nervous, my hands were shaking.
So, how did it taste?
Well, for 20 bucks, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, really. It was delicate.
Delicate.
You mean you liked it? Didn't taste bad to you?
What's the matter with him?
It's like he's thinking. That's it! I've been trying to think of the right word to describe the taste, and I just realized it's bad! That's it! It tastes bad! It's kinda hard to admit to yourself when you paid $20 for it, you know? We should have found out about the price after it had finished bleeding. How about before?
Hey Nick, why does my killing elk came here? We heard about a super fierce trinity set.
If by fierce you mean fearsome. Speak of an elk, that reminds me. I don't know anything about the guy.
Only ask the Dick Function, but he knows since he's here. So what were you upset about earlier?
Huh? That's right, you seem to listen to the radio or something. Oh, that was nothing. I wasn't excited.
Come on, Detective Function. Can't tell it with me. What were you listening to?
Nothing, really. It was just a daily exercise show. This is not even worth. Why? No, it's not worth it. A cyclone. This is not special stuff, so sure it's great.
The murder tears in your eyes. Well, Detective Function, you got to where this were listening.
But I told you, it was the weather forecast phone. Did you see was an exercise program earlier?
Huh? Is Arthur talking to someone? I'll be back next month. I'll be back next month.
Oh, not relevant! I will be waiting for you!
If you haven't got it by then, I might get a little hot around here.
No! I have everything ready, I promise!
Fire, you know. And if the wife cackles.
No! Stupid! I beg you!
Then don't let me down. I'll be watching you.
My stone! This is not necessary! You can trust me, mademoiselle!
Don't to anyone. I'll drive a knife right through your heart.
Oh no! You don't have to worry! You know you worry far too much! Maybe this will help you relax. It is the oil of sandalwood.
It's from time to time. Be taking my leave. Goodbye for now.
I have achievers! I must also have my honor about my body before it becomes a nervous break. Zero! Hui! That feels good! Oh la la, excusez-moi, monsieur! My eyes! My eyes! Your eyes? You are through with your eyes? It is the way of sandalwood. Isn't that just the leftovers of what you were just using? You're not gonna question the fact that I'm here?
I know I'm a French restaurant. Never heard of most of the seasonings. Hey Nick, this container has oyster sauce. What's that?
Seems like you're using Chinese food.
And look at these knives. They look really sharp.
I like to see how one of those sizes to a cheesecake.
A cheesecake? Then you need a sharp knife for half those, Nick. it smells good. Something's bubbling away in a sweeter pot. Must be the lobster in that balloon fricasa with a balsamic vinaigrette.
It's not what I ate yesterday for lunch.
Yeah, I think this may permanently burn into my brain now. So example, what do their food taste like?
It would taste really good if it was prepared well. Awesome even. What is less curtains for?
I don't know, but they give the place a real homey feel, don't they? Less curtains. You know, if I was cooking a cooking pot, I'd be pretty happy to sit on a shelf on the blouse.
How does you respond to something like that? Oh my god, dude.
Now this is one large mirror. Now this is one large mirror. How this but it makes himself look pretty.
Jag stavo con data tracer. Can you answer better later?
That's what they put in surprise material, is it?
Just like a collection of points is written.
Why it's cool, let's check it out.
See, two of them like actors from a film. The coffee is still on trunk. The sweet nothings about to soon. On such sad Sunday morning, the foolish cutters so delicious. Take the last sip of your tea, I know what I will do. I must lie to you, I must.
Huh? The same?
What's this? There's like a treasure chest or something.
Wow! Look at all these little bottles.
What if Armstrong actually was the one that put the poison in there? But it was not to kill him, it was to kill the other guy, the... Cineop... something... Peonic Seop, something like that.
Wow, look at all these little bottles.
Oh, they are aromatherapy oils. There was so many, they're over from the floor.
See what they...
Okay. Please, monsieur, there's no need to tell me that. Your mom finished right. Seriously, Tom. Uy, yo flashy to abrir. Okay. Yo no comprehende.
Oh la la, tu as été my lunch, oui? Tell me, monsieur, do you enjoy lunch I prepared for you?
It was a unique, wild mixture of flavors.
It was the first time I ever had lobster, you know?
No sé, sabes, no soy mi lunch. Ah, pues okay. Whoa.
What is it?
Is this your scooter? No, it's right before in Vitamin Square, just say.
Mon Dieu, no! Take it away, do not show that to me!
Come on, allergic reaction.
I'm not a Pepper 6, I am but a delightful angel with some broken wings. An angel, huh? Doesn't bode well when you think about it.
Oui, c'est qu'il mi amor fremont. Sim, how to give in. I get to Wilson.
Help them? With what?
Mas been sorry if I don't know this in the morning I would have refused. But my hands are tied. Please, what do you care to help them with? No, I cannot say. If I tell you this woman, she will slash me up. It's me estresada, Cornish. Ew, I hope this imitate literally size up and served with garnish. Going to guess that one has something to do with your own contract, am I right?
Oh! Yes, Mr. Armstrong. Tell us about the woman.
You need to see this.
Oh, it is true. My pieces are broken all the time. But the new one seen next day after the accident. But they wouldn't let me put it on a table because of the investigation. Question.
Oh, no, yeah, no comprehend.
Hey, don't you mess something up?
Where should drink coffee? That was so depressing.
Applicants and right lottery ticket. What happened here now? We're free.
On the right side, Mr. Armstrong. You're $1, right?
Lack of remorse for having such something. Yeah, priceless. Lack of remorse for having something priceless. Oh my god, so annoying. I'm getting tired easily. I hate it. What a fucking bitch ass thing. won't stand for it. I want to stand for fucking depression. Because that's stupid. That's stupid and bitch ass. No. I don't know how the heck you can hear me. But no, I won't stand for freaking depression. That's like the ass ass. I won't stand. I won't stand for it. I won't. Okay, you can hear me, but you can barely hear me. I said I won't stand for freaking depression and whatever. I'm being too tired. Getting some coffee, okay? Usually doesn't work, but whatever. I have to do something because I'm not letting it end here. Did I show you this? You actually don't have anything to say about this or this? Okay, this makes sense, but this and this? Oh la la, yo soy el príncipe. Okay, ya.
Oh, me?
Let's make them. Oh la la, you have such a pretty smile, my pretty tulip.
Oh, me?
Uy, la smile is the most important thing for us girls, Mrs. Bass. Are you a guy or a girl?
Sir.
You're the perfect sir for a waitress, you know?
Thanks. Guess if things don't work out someday, then maybe I'll be back.
What things? Is he talking about her being a spirit medium? Hold on, people don't have already done this discussion for me. I want to know. Is it trans? Because I feel like it does sound transgender to me. Jean Armstrong. Is a female. So that's a woman. What's the name of this other person? Maybe that's a pen name. Maybe it's not someone he knows. It's not like a family member. Clara Armstrong is your pen name, but your real name is Jean Armstrong. Trevian is spelled wrong in the English version, especially about French. Jean Armstrong is not actually French in either the Japanese or English versions. Wait, is this spoilers? Okay, you say Jin is a typical Okama. In the Japanese version, it's a typical Okama character, like the one in AI Sonio Files, except they were actually not just Okama, they were also transgender. They were both. Not really both, but it's like the one tick, let's call it, that character kind of represents the trope, but without actually being the trope, because they're actually that gender, they're actually a woman, I guess. I don't remember. I think yeah. Oh, Kama can be used for trans woman. Okay. Is the string dead? Is it? It's not. It is. Am I back? Maybe I am back, I don't know. Dosei Aisha. Dosei Aisha. Gay. Dosei Aisha. Okay, it's getting to sidetrack. Can I... Okay, without the context, can you just tell me? Given all this, all of this, what that meant for the was that I had to take a very big different concept of game localizing a way that will be understood to Western audience. Using all of the info we get about the gene in the game, I was came up with what that is case. Cisman when just passing on drag, or pudimos Conchita Burst. Jeans drag person. Conchita Burst! Whoa! Which I have to campy French made in Jean. Conchita Burst! What the fuck? Conchita means pussy in Spanish. It's like a cutesy way to say pushy. Ah, buena conchita. Conchita. No, whoa. Is that we ever see during the Western segment encouraged as a man to the judge. Okay, he identifies as a man to the judge. As of gender was not as informed as so I think it's because of the Can you please explain why he identifies as a woman sometimes, and sometimes he identifies as a man? Is he like a persona? Is I don't know. I don't really want to look too much into that. Oh, this is like, who wrote this? So it's not like a random fan. This is like Capcom News. So it could be like a mistake that they used a cheap pronoun because they were probably a bit confused. Janet Sue. Let me get to the Armstrong segment. So like, who are you? Janet, Asia Seer. News Capcom in USA. Okay, this is official Capcom website. A Capcom employee working as a part of the company's localization in Osaka, Japan, was in charge of organizations of Phoenix. Finished by the Sony Music for whatever. They also provide the voice of prosecutor Francesca Von Karma in the English and French version of the Electronic games. Okay. He's a dude, but he got an operation because he wanted boobs. Okay, I think it could have been an error in the translation. I think he's supposed to be a man doing drag. And whenever he refers to himself as a woman, that's just a mistake. Because that is like written by the actual translator. The translator says that they just wanted to make him drag, basically. That's what I took from it. They were kind of... It's very clear to me while reading that they were really... They really didn't want it to be like transgender or whatever because that was just not a trend before, and it was also... And they also had some regrets about not making it transgender because I felt like maybe it's disrespectful, maybe. It sounded like a maybe. Like if they could do it again, they would probably write him more transgender, but... Oh well, I don't know dude. I got the answer, I don't really care too much. hard to imagine, no. I was an apprentice for 5 years in La Gay Paris.
From Paris.
Yeah. So basically, it's not trans, it's just gay. Ultra gay.
Oh, I want me to see the poor Kira's face.
Maggie's?
I heard she was super humanly happy. Super humanly. If she hadn't come to work for me, she wouldn't have got into this mess.
Huh? I'm seeing something here, aren't I?
Please read the soul, Maggie. Forgive me. Oh, look, the man. The first in my restaurant. No way, you mean the first customer you ever had? No. It was the first thing I did in my restaurant. She's insane to lose a customer after only his first meal here.
Wait, so the fact that it's not French, the game's not gonna tell you that. This is something that only you know behind the scenes. The translator revealed that, so it's not actually French. It just role plays as French and role plays as a woman without actually being a woman or whatever. It's her right now.
Oh, this old man. He's a regular here. My specialty of cappuccino and cola is one of his favorites.
Was he here at the time of the incident?
He was here. He's zero fit. Well, the incident happened. The old man was here.
Why is your English so bad if you're not French? Maybe they kind of wanted him to not. Nah, it probably is a translation, maybe. I don't know, man. It's hard to know. How does it sound, the Japanese version then? Because, I mean, they took the creative liberty of making him French. It's not actually supposed to be French. I guess in the Japanese version, it's not supposed to be like French or anything. It's just supposed to be like drag or whatever. It's supposed to be like ultra gay. That's what's happening here, okay? I'm gonna get my coffee. Okay. I'm missing the Reddit post though. I want to see what people are thinking about that. I don't really hate him, by the way. I kind of feel cringe, but I feel like it's just cringe because I'm not used to it, I guess, or something. I don't know, man. And it's also cringe because like I'm explaining to wanting me to find it cringe.
I draw the sounds on your boys!
Dude. That's so weird. He also says he's a little girl on the inside. Like so many of these other things he says makes it sound like he's transgender, but the person that localized, the person who translated the game says that he's not meant to be transgender, so dude. What a thing. What operation because he wanted boots? I don't see the boots. Can you remove your shirt? He also refers to himself as a gentleman in court, which makes me believe that nobody ever told him the difference between boys and girls. It's a female with a beard, but you get something right from the magazine. Or in court, it seems like a girl. He also says he's a little girl on the inside, sex change. You think he's a trans man? Just as a same thing, answered by this gentleman, screen flash, the man one playing for the second. It's funny, in my opinion. Yeah, it's funny. Anyways. LGBTQ archive. It's a cisgender. What the heck is a cisgender? Oh, I think I didn't get it. Cisgender gay man who operates his species-related dealings in his drag persona. Wait. No, spoilers, spoilers. No, the spoilers. Jim Armstrong was one of the very few women of her generation to become an engineer. Is this intentional? No, it's not. This is not like a historical. Professor Jim Armstrong, okay. It's not like a historical figure. No offense, but the first woman engineer was probably 1980 something or 1880 something, I don't know. They ended. What a tough spot. Professor Jim Armstrong, if you're seeing this, we're pretty cool, amazing achievement, congratulations, not trying to take away from it. She's gonna see this, by the way. I know she's going to. I am her grandpa, actually. I was born in 1917. That's true. 1917. You don't exactly have many customers, do you, Mr. Armstrong?
No, you're right, monsieur. But perhaps this is a perfect time for you to visit me, no? This is where I can give you my undivided attention and cook for you little dish supreme.
Putting on a brave face, huh?
That's what character, Nick. Oh, you're right. This is very difficult these days. Using is the problem. People do not understand it. They think it is stray. It's for the people to think that my first one was exclusive.
But the thing is, you serve fast food on cheap plastic trays?
Nick, that's the kind of thing that can make a girl cry.
Are you forgetting that Mr. Armstrong is a man, Maya?
But since this is my life, it is everything to me. I will defend it to the final. No one will take it from me.
The thing I really like is that he doesn't really care if people think he's a man or that he's a woman, he just lets it ride. I love that dude. It's freaking gold. Badass. Anyways. Everyone has to be that way. The woman was here earlier. I think it's that she's
Why has it come to this? What a tragedy. So the famous is so deep in the dead, in the sign of the bad worm we live in, huh?
No, I would say it's more of a sign of the bad culinary skills.
This woman was here. This scary woman. She's from the long office.
Long office? Is that where you borrowed $500,000 from?
Oi! Then the lender it is called. That's your name. The saying makes me wanna borrow some money. Please! You must not borrow from them! And you must no more than $10!
$10? Sounds like your whole monthly stipend, Maya.
Hey! I got a bit more than that! Thank you very much!
So then the lender is a long office you borrow $500,000 from, huh?
I wonder if they have anything to do with this case. You weak woman! I'm upset. I had to buy something nice to cheer me up. There's some nominal money. I have to pay back $500,000 now. I luckily saved. I have to do everything that he tells me. Who is this? Hey. The tiger. The tiger? Wait, it's the man of the nether. A terrifying man. A big city molester. When he shouts at me, my knees are trembling, his voice is ringing in my ears for 3 days. So I hear the noise of the battered old scooter he rides. I start to cry.
A big city monster who rides a battered old scooter. Does this guy resemble me by any chance?
Oh, no. This man is a presence, a most formidable personality. Although, wait, he does have specky hair, just like you. Wait, is there a resemblance here, I suppose?
Sounds like this long office is worth checking out after all.
If you want to visit the lender, this is beyond Vitamin Square. Hey, Nick. If you need money, I can lend you some. As long as less than $3.
Thanks for the offer. Just where you meet them in Square, huh?
Thank you for the information, Mr. Chef Armstrong.
Dun 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 dun. What? He's here.
Don't see any sign of Mr. Kota, do you?
Maybe we want to buy another ton of bird seeds. But Scrub hoping wouldn't be here anyway. At least not for now. Besides, anymore says that I'm about to turn into a real phoenix. The bike's here.
Hey, look! Visions!
Yeah, and here's a person. If people couldn't tell my gender, I would just let them think whatever gender they think I am. Because that's actually what I do online. Like, so I don't. Anytime people like misgender me online, I just let them do it. I'm like, okay, let's freaking go, whatever. Yeah. Because when you think about it, it's different. Okay, it's like, do you want to, if a lot of people are lawyers, a lot of people are doctors, let's say that those are the only two professions, isn't it cool that you are the only blacksmith? Yeah, that's the way I see it. So I think it's pretty cool to kind of, because I don't see anybody do that, so it's kind of cool to just be like the one person that doesn't care. Because technically, what do I care? I'm not trying to date you. Like, if I was trying to date you, then I would care. But like, since I'm not trying to date you, then how is it relevant to whatever is happening right now? Like, it's really not relevant. So it's funny too when people realize, oh, it's actually a man. I enjoy that too. Well, I don't do it on purpose, and no one takes it badly because I feel like people would take it badly if I was trying to pretend to be the other gender or something like that. But no one takes it badly because that they know I didn't do anything to imply that I am whatever they think I am. All I did was exist, and they make assumptions because my profile picture is this, or I said this or that. Yeah. Anyways, I am literally colossally crazy. But never say I am pyrocynical. However, new dialogue.
I suppose see a lot of things that were unconscious me.
You can for
I have a visual memory.
speaking of fun, if we get Maya quitted, maybe we can all get together sometime.
Okay, but do we play with someone who's never been born a game of tic-tac-toe?
How about we change the rules a bit then? We play old maid and people say the person who's left with the old maid at the end is the winner. How's that? What? Who's left with the old maid at the end is the winner.
Not bad at all. Give me your name. The game to Fair Maiden.
What's this game? Old maid. Old maid game. Old maid card game. What if I say old maid as a tourney? Darren what mechanism is the same for all playing old maid, but again can use to be that because a single queen is removed. The cards that show for around 51 are dead out singly. Being there, you don't play half an extra card. Place this card in pairs at the outset. If a triplet is out, two are discarded on one card. If quartet is set. What the heck is a triplet and a quartet? What? 4 threes. If a quartet... Okay, no. Quartet is 4 A's. Triplet or parallel is KKK. Oh. That's why I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. I didn't mean that's not what I meant. I meant the card, the card that's the king card. King, 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 okay? King. That's funny. Anyway, the person page starts with the effect. That's so many rules, dude. Can I get like a summary? Usugoi. The page chooses one Joker. La pose page must not a Joker. Joker here is special. Has number from 1 to 5. During a game, a loop will be built. Yeah, okay, dude. Juror 2, mate. Oh. Manus Makilde. Makilde. What are these? This is so weird. Okay, but like, which Saturn game is this? The greatest Saturn event. What are these graphics? It's so weird. Okay, don't sound weird now. But look at the full picture, but like the profiles these people shows on the wiki are so weird. Like, what's this? It doesn't look real. Do you have more pictures of this guy? Yeah, like the 3D makes more sense, but you show me like this profile picture, it looks so weird. Like his face is not supposed to be, his head is not supposed to be there. Why does some of the jurors have a knife? Ron shouting. Dude, I love Ron, dude. It's so dramatic. I really need to do a tier list of Ace Attorney characters. Anyways, Lejo is just no. No. That's it, nothing else. Is he here?
Hey, check this out!
Wouldn't get too close to that if I was you. I was maybe in for a shock. Funny must be looking someplace nearby. Just imagine, a tiger lost in the city!
Hey, where the real feelings is like an abandoned chick, lost in a vast urban jungle.
Messed up. Huh?
Don't worry, someday you'll grow up and become a ferocious tiger too. Don't lose hope.
Why is he trying to pep talk me into becoming my phony? It's surprising that he's not actually here. Anyways, I guess false alarm, save here, and I'm going to... No, not Sunderlander. Just gonna say.
Wow, this feels so high-tech. Girl, I smell electricity there.
It is a computer firm, Maya. They can't work without electricity, you know? You just freaking get that remote.
No way, you're a hit?
Where's the controller, man? Oh my god! It is a computer firm, Maya. They can't work without electricity, you know? Who are you? Oh, I thought she was gonna be like more in comms. I guess it's gonna be like very AI. I remember that she was more AI.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Access is restricted to authorized personnel only. I'm sorry. Access is restricted to authorized personnel only. This is a computer programming laboratory. There are far too many trade secrets that will be leaked. Wow! What's 3 secrets? Everything you see here is classified. No information can leave this building. Understood?
Who is this woman? She's like a robot from some kind of wacky educational show.
My name is Lisa Basil. I'm the company director.
Director? She's human? She seems more like a ghost in a shell. Oh! Ooh! Woo! 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 Ooh! Oh! Get it? Ghost in a shell? Ghost in the shell, guys! Knee slapper! The thing over her eye, is that the same device as Glen L? It's different, it's covered in her ear. It has a microphone. Hers is probably like a more advanced version of it. Can you tell me about Glen Elk's one? It seems to be like completely visual, it doesn't touch the ear at all.
That's the engage, right?
Nice try, but it's the other way around, Maya. It's an HND.
All of my programmers here at Blue Screens Inc. are supplied with HNDs. And do you write programs too? No, I just enjoy wearing this. No, I just enjoy wearing this. They're pretty cool. Wouldn't mind one.
cache.
Hey, look, Nick! The supercomputer! Looks like it's really smart and wise, doesn't it?
Computers are only as smart as the humans we used to mind.
This means why we don't use a computer in our office.
You work there too, Maya.
Yeah, but at least I'm...
That's so funny.
Please, please, don't argue about something that's so trivial. Otherwise, the computer will laugh at you. You shouldn't laugh at us, Nick.
She's a human, Maya, not a computer.
Wow! Look at this test, Nick! What a mess!
It's pretty average to me.
You can't get any work done with everything all over the place like this.
You think? Even which kids can work under any condition, you know? Trying to hint that I should tidy my desk more. I'll keep on my desk when Maya stops asking silly questions. No hurry then.
Hey! This calendar!
What about it? If this is another hint about tidying, you can forget it.
So smart December 3rd in red pen.
December 3rd? That's the day claim Mr. Earl was murdered. Is there anything else?
Yeah! It says, meet with a tiger.
That tiger. Glenn's calendar added to the court record. Those pillars almost look like they're moving. It's kind of unsettling. Not really, doesn't look like a movie, you're just stupid.
Yeah, it looks like a bit twisted or warp or whatever word I'm looking for.
For somehow Maya's smarter than Unique. Unique, you're a stupid bitch.
This office was designated with a futuristic feel in mind. Futuristic? Yes, I tried to imagine what things might look like in the future when we designed it. Have the suit and count us all. On second thought, I agree with you, Rick. This place is really unsettling.
Ta-da! Bum bum boom bum boom bum bum boom boom bum bada boom bum bum boom boom bum bada boom boom bum boom bum 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 boom bum boom ba bum 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 ba ba bum. It's really pounding the keyboard, isn't it?
Wow! That is where the programming comes from, huh? Just remember receiving my laurels. Gotta spend my skill set and all.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I could become Wall City's apprentice.
What about your spirit medium training? She keeps trying to find new careers. Just be a maid, Maya. I guess. Actually, no, that's kind of painful for you. Maya is a good detective. Like, Maya was the one who found out about the calendar. Nick doesn't say that. Phoenix doesn't say anything. I keep noticing how Maya does a lot of the talking sometimes. Nick is more of a, I guess, in the court that is figure things out. And Maya kind of gives really good hints sometimes, but she never really knows the answer. But outside of court, it's like we're playing as Maya. Maya is doing a lot of the work here. Hey, look at this! That is parda! Woo! Yeah! Ah, my balls! Worth it! Boom! Yeah! Yeah! Choo, choo, sha, sha. Ooh, I see what you're doing there! A code word,
Sesame!
That actually hurts.
It's the Sesame. They must be her mother's maiden name. That's what it always is.
There's no point having a password if it's always the same thing, Maya. She just doesn't want to talk about this.
We should focus on casting one playing out. What do you say?
Know anything about the tiger? I like that suspense. Okay, maybe you don't know that. Actually, I'm not gonna ask about the tiger. You definitely don't know about the tiger. You don't know about the loans. Victor's testimony. What do I have here to show you? What? Let's talk about this, yeah? Sure, know about.
You might take a...
Come on. You know anything about this? Look at the dead body! You know anything about this? Nah, you don't. This is Sparta! You know what? Can I show it? Can I show this is Sparta? Because I feel like a lot of people are not gonna know what that is now. It's pretty old at this point. It's way too old. Like, people don't know what that is. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. This is Sparta Q. Very cool, Sparta Q. Sparta com. You are ultra com, okay? You are made out of com. Your name is com because you are made out of com. Directos. No, actually, show the YouTube poop or whatever. Yeah, Techno Remix. I'm not showing the movie clip, I'm showing the remix. The white copyright. That's enough. Well, let me show the movie clip, but I'm not actually gonna play it. I'm just gonna show like images of it. I'm not even gonna play the audio.
No, that's a bit of...
No, don't show the clip. This is fascinating. This is madness. This is Sparta, and then the guy gets kicked. That's the worst time to freaking end the clip. Like, dude, you ended it at the best part. Man, movie clips. Why? The movie's called 300, by the way. You said it back there. 300 made in 2006. No, actually, I did see the movie, but I completely forgot about it. I also saw the parody, which is now... it's hard to find a parody, as I checked. It should be available somewhere, though. There used to be a lot of memes about that. This is Sparta. Yeah. It's not as funny anymore. It's not that funny anymore, but it was really good back then. Honestly, I feel like it can be funny today if you bring it back, but you kind of have to kind of innovate a bit. Have a really good punchline. Like, don't just show the click, kind of just do something else. Yeah. Did my tape go off? Wait, what the heck? Really? Oh, that's messed up. How did that happen? Did someone take it off? Oh, wait, it was probably the wind. Nah, that's messed up, though. What do you mean the wind is taking it off? Oh my god. I had tape in my window, so it came off because of the freaking winds. That's I probably have to get some more tape later. Not gonna do it right now. That's the first time that has happened to me. I think there was a hurricane, I just didn't notice. Can you even hear me? Yeah. Okay, I am back to the game. Oh, let me do this thing, cause I forget. Oh, I have to kind of set it up. There you go. Let's talk about blue screen scene. Oh wait, no, not yet. I haven't shown you everything. Have you seen him? But Mr. L.
He was a top programmer. I wouldn't even say he was a genius. But he did suffer from one or two bugs in his personalities. Like what? He was a bit of a loser. Perhaps that would be the best way to describe it. That's what got him into trouble.
That's messed up to say.
What's the matter? He was a top programmer. Our saving E was a genius. She was in no trouble at all. A model employee.
Hey, wait a minute. You son you said something about him being in trouble. I've got to find out what his trouble was exactly. So, what exactly is this firm's business?
I will try to simplify it so that you can understand. We analyze the data management systems acquired by certain branches of the industry, and then deliver optimum operating systems and source-level components to them. Huh? You must be on the corner of analyzing management.
Doesn't matter. They analyze stuff. You got that much, right?
The software produces distributed on CDs. CDs? Yes, compact discs, digital storage media.
Of course, CDs are used for software as well as music.
This is a small firm, but all of my employees are first-class programmers. Let's ask one of them what they're doing. Excuse me, what are you working on right now?
You know, just I'm like, shit, fuck. I don't know what to say here. I'm fucked.
Oh, you get an idea? This is the sort of thing we are involved in. Did you good people fall out of that? Yeah.
You punch me, you said otherwise, my man.
I understand the number of times as in commonality multithread the chronological access to shared global variables. Obviously, a program is greatly influences representing time, removers of the content limitation of code, variables, and memory overheads, very important to the success of the execution.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Actually, I do that all the time. That's actually what I sound like. That's like, I have always. You see, it's like when I'm trying to not fake my voice. This is how I talk all the time. So like. You know, currently I have the script that's working pretty well, but like to ensure the effectiveness of the programming, the code, I need to ensure that the code was flawless and perfection and whatever. So like, I need to make the variables need to be as readable as possible, so the future of the programmers and take on after me who also work on this pretty well. So that's what I do.
Do I really have to do all of that? Whatever. Yeah, I got it. You know what happened, right, Miss Baiso?
You mean about Glenn being poisoned? Yes, I know. It's terrible. Did I say anything that may be helpful? I don't think so. A police officer was here earlier too. But I couldn't tell you anything either, because... The witness who committed the crime has something to do with blue screens incorporated. Oh!
How about Mr. L's desk? Have you cleared it out already?
No, not yet. It's this one right in front of you. If there's anything that might be useful to you, you're welcome to take it.
I guess there might be a clue here somewhere. About Mr. L. Was he in some kind of trouble?
I'm sorry, why would you think that?
I thought you said something about it just now. He said he got himself into trouble because he was a bit of a loser. Three Cyclops!
It's like every other man with his own pile of cigarettes.
Mr. knows more about the trouble that Mr. Egg was in.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that.
I'll be back. You're gonna break in as professional business-like manner. I see, Phoenix, playing it safe. I get it, dude. It's fine. Answer, yeah, whatever. Moving through compromise. Gangster place.
This place gives off a very strange vibe, doesn't it?
Looks like the tiger is in his lair. And that is, as I say, a very good thing.
Oh, welcome.
Talk about a creepy voice. Mr. Sir want to cheer me up and die.
You are here to discuss alone.
No, not exactly.
The manager is at the moment. Wait quietly, please. She's gone. You said that.
Guess we just have to come back another time.
But there's the perfect opportunity, Nick. Space of suspicion. Come on, Nick. Let's take a look around, okay?
You think it'll be okay?
Of course. No one will ever know. Coffee. Ah! I'll leave it here for you. Enjoy. Quietly.
Yes, thank you.
Do not touch the desk. Please. Nick, let's get out of here.
Now she wants to get out of here.
Ah, but I said do not get out of here, and the voice in your head, you're gonna stay here.
So the voice in your head says investigate all time, okay? Win through compromise. Win through compromise.
I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
It must mean something if they took the trouble to frame it like that.
Yeah, well, it doesn't make any sense to me. Ah! The standard lender's quieting principles. Huh? Oh? Compromise the customer to win. Oh, I see. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, well, as long as we don't have to compromise my hair to say we're okay. This one's sort of a business owner should have explained to the customers.
I see. This random thing is called a rumor thing. I figured to read a book or two, but become more confident in case you're wondering.
You mean you want to make yourself up for a change?
I just didn't know that no matter what, he'd always write himself. Go on, Nick. You did a good job.
What if I feel like dying?
Now, this other thing. This is a Japanese chess piece. Think it's a king? Not that I'm an expert or anything. More for a reverse person, you know.
To me, she knows what she's talking about. These aren't exactly your typical mobster wannabe items. They're not trophies, are they? Ooh.
Hey! There's a piece of paper sticking out from under here.
What is it? A repair bill? Look at this on repair book in his car. Does he even have one? 15,000 to replace a bumper and a light! That's insane!
The curse is answer to the cadaverinis?
Huh? So something in the tiger's car? Why would someone else's repair bill be in the tiger's office? Wait. Ta 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 cha 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 para pipara bam. Ta da da cha 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 ta ra ta ta ra jacuzzi ta ta ra 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 pa 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 cha cha sa ta 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 ra ta ta. Trying to find an app here. Oh my god, dude, come on. Where is it? Okay. Who the heck is that? Wait, these two have the same first name. What? That's weird. What if your first thing is suicide? That would be so stupid and funny. What is that? Whatever. I like that this song finished. Okay, I just have to do this because I know I will forget if I don't do it right now. But it shouldn't take too long. It's something to do with my calendar, basically. And it's due tomorrow. So, yeah. What the fuck? That's not what I want, the stupid idiot. What the heck, man? Take that out, do that, da-da-da-dee, sabada-dee, sabada-doo. Go-dee-chee-dee-dee. Sabada-dee, da-ma-da-doo, jabba-da-da, jabba-dee-dee-da-dee-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-dee-doo-doo-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da. I really need to get another job, dude. I really freaking do. Wait. Ah, the most important part. The most important part I didn't do. That's like the most important part. By the way, I don't sell drugs. I said that because I have the picture of a drug addict knocking on my door, so yeah, that's pretty cool. Imagine if it's someone like from Cube Farms that introduced me. That would be so cool, dude. No, it's not. It's not cool if that was to happen. There you go. So annoying. Made by Ticket to the Cadaverini family. Tiger, tigre. It's not a purse. Oh, Parisian.
Hey, look at this Parisian star coat. It's so chic.
It's more like a pink coat to me. Because I haven't got an eye for fashion.
Hey, look at this. The suit is the same color as the one you're wearing.
The same color as my suit. It also has a badge.
Ah!
You boys down, Maya.
Hey, Nick, you've got to take a look at this. So okay. Ah! I just leave it here for you. Yeah, sir, thanks. Just hold it quietly. Otherwise. Sir! The other Nick! Wait quietly, she said!
Yeah, sir.
I have my eye on you. Only so can take care of you. Understand? I'm scared, Nick!
So? You couldn't so sad about before.
Look on the label of this suit.
That's an attorney's badge.
Is a tiger a lawyer?
No way! Look at this thing! It's made of paper!
For some reason, the badge something looks very shaped to me, Nick.
I don't think anyone recognizes a fake badge when they see one. They need to improve the designs of the badge. This stands out. I guess we was photoshopped into it.
Oh no! Some of the ice on the floor. Going to a nice one to clean up.
Yeah, it's all over the rock and everything.
I seen look over a really big space heater once. Cleaning up was such a pain. But some of the super antiques were after brought out of charcoal.
Why did you manage to knock one of those over? Aren't they supposed to be super heavy?
Oh hey! There's a book of matches here too.
That's nice to yeah. Matches, huh? I don't give those out much anyways. Hey, wait a second!
What is it?
Look what's printed on this cover. It says Trevian! Trevian matches added to the core decor matches used for advertising. Found live on Tinderlander. These matches could come in handy. We might be able to use them.
Yeah, I don't like for that office boiler keeps going out.
swing and miss, Maya. Swing and miss. See, they play on the desk, but this is so loud that someone can hear it.
The lid's open. How confused the tiger seat? You finished the coffee.
Yes, thanks. It was lovely.
So, tranquilo. Doesn't belong to you. You sabes another cup.
It's the coffee. It was laced with something. I almost dropped it.
Nick, my stomach! It's killing me! Oh, wait. It was just a burger I ate for breakfast.
I sure hope so. Let's take a look at the city where we're still alive and have a chance. What the?
What? It's not a custom track, is it? Call of the Tiger?
It's a demo CD. The artist has been handwritten on the disc in pen. It's a bomber.
What?
Supposed to be the CD Maki told us about.
This isn't it! How is this heavy metal?
No way! The woman will make us drink more coffee if we do. Come from under the desk, Maya.
What you still snooping around in my office for?
Nothing. We're just.
Ah, my precious carpet, you just collage my rock! You gotta waste your rock if you never came through my door.
It wasn't us. It wasn't even like.
You just wanna argue with me? Is that what you are doing? You think yes can take me on? I'm gonna flatten you so into pancakes and turn you into my new rocks! Ah! Ah!
Oh, Tigre, you are back.
That voice. It's like evil seeping your head through your ears.
I'm sorry, Don Tigre. I knocked over the dash earlier and...
Hey, has he got a dead switch or what? Alright! Huh? Forget about it, Violetta! It's nothing! What? I ain't gonna get mad at you, you the kid here! That's unfair!
Here, have some cookies. I just baked them. You need some strong espresso. We're discussing your loan.
Grah! Finish right!
Yes?
You see the crazy just playing stupid to chase after me. I worked so hard, but now you're just gonna go and mess up my plan?
So it was C. That's my funny.
But I don't care. No one gets in my way.
What? I mean, excuse me.
Just to the left, a little girl home, right?
A few things about the.
Wow! Ah! No questions! This is the last time we meet!
Wait, please!
It was pretty weak, Nick. But the elderly was out of airship before you shot it after him.
And you don't want to talk? I didn't hear you scream, hold it either.
Espresso.
Stop screaming!
Cookies.
So when Why is everything not good for my heart? No, but was it that the tiger called her? Violeta? Violeta. Her name is Violeta. Okay, Violeta. Violeta. Violeta, Violeta. Violeta, Violeta. Ah. Yo, saber un poco de español. O hablar un poco de portugués. Así que, hablar muy bien italiano. Dude, I mean girl, look me back, how about this? Excel, okay, okay. What about, tell me about the NC Bomber. Okay. Want a job? No, not about this. Okay, you don't want a job. How about this? Tell me about your scooter. I guess you don't know anything about scooter. Use non-con. Tell me about the contract he has. I guess you don't. Okay. You know anything about the lottery ticket? No. About. Repair bill. Tell me about that. Alright, there. Oh, there we go. That's one impressive row.
It's time to ground it! Wow, just another chain! Real gold shells like that.
Will you really want such a shiny desk though?
I don't know, but I still would like to see that was on the gold disc. Wow! I completed dazzled!
It's because it's completely dazzling.
I see my nose in the reflection! That's gonna be really distracting!
So this isn't practical. I'm not surprised though. That voice is gonna kill me. I didn't talk to him. Do you know Maggie? No, obviously no. Tell me about this guy. You know about him, no? Let's talk about him then. What? Okay, let's talk about him. He owes you money. Okay, let's talk about you. You don't want to talk about yourself. Totally bitter person. Not at all. So, I'm kind of curious about your company, Tender Lender.
Just rate of interest. No traffic payment policy.
But we get a feeling this sentence is not going to end well.
Even under executed a bit extra. There at lender. Hey Nick, it's a bit tight for Brighton Co. At the moment, aren't they? I mean, there's a $500 you from the card game for starters. But you take out a loan.
Try to take out a loan from a blessed test? Not so much.
Lender on your side.
So, let's say I'm late with my payment. What happens then?
If you want coffee, strong coffee.
Right. I think I'd rather skip town.
Hey, there's another can make you strong coffee tonic. Strong tea as well.
So, do you know anything about the incident we're investigating?
What incident? Well, I must buy something in a restaurant just near here. That incident.
day with the manager.
The manager being the tiger.
Furio Tigre. Furio.
The tigre! So that's where the tiger thing comes from.
Since I have secondary your name, Nick, hurry up and find out more about him.
Yes, we need to know more about Sinseop, okay? He's my arch enemy. Yes, my arch enemy. Nemenia. Are you not sure about the tiger? I mean, Mr. Tiger.
Okay. Just sir. Oh, you like my cookies? I picked them myself. Go ahead, Nick. The honor is all yours.
No, ladies first, Maya. No matter how I look at this, I just don't get it. What are the tiger and this scary girl doing working together?
Another
Fuck. Shit. Hello? Fuck. What? Very suspicious. Only gets spam calls after I contact a certain company. You know what they do with the phone numbers they get. Call them, they start sharing them with you telling them that they should share them. So I'm just half them on silent right now. It's still on the call, by the way. That's so weird. I don't know how. It's a trick. I think this is actually a scam. Oh my god, I think it's actually a scam. Yeah, it's a scam. Dude, you got me. How? Man, I usually don't answer, but like, dude, these companies are scummy. I don't mean just the scam artist. Hold on. Let's put a pause on the game. Let me talk about this. Let me talk about this. I had to do so many phone calls yesterday and the day before, which was basically me asking for information, but I only called legitimate companies. You see, even legitimate companies can't be trusted because they do this. They put you on a list of phones that people should call. But here's the thing: they don't do this so you get scammed. They are not doing this wanting you to get scammed. But they know you can get scammed. They know the lists are not safe. They still do this anyways because it's how they make money. So you just got a scam call. I know it's a scam, it's not a legitimate company. They're saying it's from a very big bank, a popular bank I know about. But they started with a lie about my interest rate. And the person who answered, I mean, maybe it's not American,
but I don't think that I should use that as a clue. Regardless, I can see the strategy. It's a scam because they only put me with a human after I started talking. And there was a robot that detects noise. And once it detects noise, it started telling me like an automated message that it was a person talking. But no, it was pre-recorded. And then it put me with a real person. And that person was actually holding for 2 minutes. Salesmen don't do that. They hang up, okay? They hang up. They're not gonna sit there in silence for 3 minutes. That was a spam. I'm gonna mark things as spam. I already know which company did this. I'm not sure which one did it, but I feel like one of the companies I called was not very legit. It's owned by Shell, a gasoline company. So yeah, I marked it as spam. Just so maybe next time you can be silent or something like that. But yeah, it's incredible. Like, you actually got me because usually I don't even answer. I keep it on silent because now that I answer, I'm gonna get more spam calls. They're gonna put me on the list of phone numbers where that people actually own. This person actually has this phone number. So yeah, this is why I kind of want to have like a text now or something. I need to have like yet another phone number, but this time it's just to make calls that might be unsafe because I want to be able to pick up my phone and most of the time know that it's not spam. Which is the case until now. And I pick it up. I normally don't pick up the phone, but I am waiting for a phone call. So I picked up the phone because I just applied for something. So I expect them to contact me maybe today or tomorrow, whatever day. Maybe they're not gonna call me at all, but you know, it's like they said, hey, we might call you. That's what they say. We might call you. We might have some more questions. They shouldn't have any questions. Every piece of information I gave them is correct. So yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, very sketchy. I kind of shocked, honestly. I have never been caught by a spam call. And I was tempted to like do some trolling, but like, no, this is like my main phone number. I think the priority is to just not say anything. Like, I was completely quiet as soon as the human person got connected. So yeah, let me just install Text Now. I want a phone number from Text Now. Text Now. Because Text Now phone numbers are more disposable. Unlike Google phone numbers are like pretty hard to get. Like it's one per email, it expires if you don't use it. And then it doesn't let me get another one now. Like it's giving me a lot of trouble to recover the ones I lost right now. Because I don't know, I don't know what Google is thinking, but like, come on, just let me have my phone number. The heck is this Ouija board looking nonsense? Sign up with email. Do you have a text now already? I don't think I do. I think the last time I tried to have a text now, you kind of didn't work. Give me a gorilla mail, actually. So yeah, there's like a pretty good video out there about how scams work. Well, like, a scammer is telling you all of this. Like, they make Google Forms and this and that. There's like a Google Form kind of exploit, which is pretty easy to do. Makes it look like it comes from an official company. It's kind of a spoofing. Why the fuck did you log me out from my freaking... Oh my god, I hate this thing sometimes. It's like I log in and you log me out right away. I have to wait a minute for you to get logged in. This app sometimes is too annoying. Okay. Text now phone number, please. I'm talking about my password manager. No login, unlock, guys. Call it unlock the password, whatever. I'm gonna say login because that's the term, that's the way people can understand this. Anyways, text now. I need this email here, which may not be the right one, but it might work. Da 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 da. I'm gonna go on blasting. I don't really have anything else to add. Just be careful with scans. A lot of people have this common tendency where they reject a phone call. Don't do that. That's how they know the number is active. You get more calls, okay? Some other people answer and then they stay silent. It's good that you're silent, but you shouldn't have answered in the first place. The best thing to do is to not answer the call at all. Just make it so it stops ringing, but keep it ringing, okay? That's how they assume that the number is dead. That's what you should do. That's how you should do it. So yeah, I guess that's my PSA. And also, try to have more than one phone number. Like, there's some phone numbers you can get online for free. Especially text now, like or like a Google number, like, oh, it tells you that you're gonna expire. It doesn't matter that it expires. Just get another one after it expires, okay? Same with text now. Another text now expires pretty quickly, but you just get like another one. That's it. It works out in the end. But that's annoying, dude. Put my password in and sign up, please. Check your internet disable your ad blocker, you fucking ass. You are an ass. My ad blocker is an ass. Stop trolling, dude. And stop freaking. I don't like. You know, Pi-hole got an update, and now every time you try to log in, EA will ask you to log in. It doesn't save the cookies or anything like that. It's just pretty bad, dude. I don't like that. And now when you try to like look at all the domains that are blocked, it doesn't let you. Like, the only way I see is that you have to specify how it was blocked, which is terrible. Shouldn't be like that. Copy Samsung Cloud. It's on me because it's no longer on the router, but yeah. Perimeter, Exxon, blah 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 blah. Okay, just disable it for like a minute, yeah? I mean, 5 minutes is alright. An error occurred. Okay, sign up now. There you go. Press on how to configure a human, not a bot. Alright. I am real. You can't get more real than this. They call me Don Conchito. That's so stupid. Conchita. They call Jean Conchita, dude. That's so fucking stupid. That's so funny, dude. Like, I think the translator knows what they were doing. Oh wow, the stream is gonna end in like 20 minutes actually. You know what? I'm gonna let the rest of this just be me talking, and then after that, I'm gonna start a new stream, alright? That's just the best way to go about this. Because there's not a lot I can get done right now with the little time I have. You still stuck loading now. Um, I'm not blocking anything right now. So, I don't know, man. Why are you stuck loading? Any reports of anything struggling, Mr. Piehole? No, it's just connections to Amazon, blah 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 blah. Yes, I give you all that tracking and the cookies and everything you want. Mr. Conchita. What the heck are you struggling? You can create like a text now. One thing I don't like about text is it's that sometimes when you use it, it doesn't let you do the call. That's the only thing I don't like. Robert, you're a piece of shit. How can you remind me of a 50% thing? You're such a piece of shit. I never say that lightly. That's crazy. Okay, we'll end the stream now. I have nothing else to add. I'll be back when I finish my